Hello and welcome back to another, I don't know, episode, evening, whatever the hell you want to call it.
Findead Meliodas is now live. Streaming vintage story, grinding closer to archmage learning new spells.
Me just grinding
Exploring
vintage
rolling
story.
5 armor dogs deep.
We're getting the good. Get it good.
Has anyone got a ton of flax?
I mean, do you just need linen? Because I got a ton of linen.
You need like
Yeah,
seeds,
linen will do.
grain.
I do have
Basically,
like
I'm
a stack of linen.
Trying to knock up a sailboat.
Oh, that's what I should do, actually, now that you mention it.
I mean, I've never actually made one before.
Well, I made the caravan, but with all this water, the sailboat makes more sense.
Yeah. They're still awesome.
I could, too. You'd
Yeah,
never know.
unfortunately, it's on the wrong water body.
I don't know, just use it what is not online.
I'm just gonna dig trenches to connect all these waters, because there's so many.
Yeah. Small and myself was contemplating it.
Depends on where you want to go as to which trenches you need.
Yeah, because that big water body, basically, well, there'll be two joints between the water body I'd aim for. It's absolutely bloody massive, and it looks like it carries on forever.
Well, one of them does go quite far. The one that's attached to our lake here, this lake here next to us, the east of us,
it's huge, yeah.
goes massive.
Small's got one like that. There's one like that just to the west of Smalls.
So that's definitely we should try and connect these two.
Only problem is Small will try and do it at Mantle.
Boating at Mantle? No. That's insanity.
Well, that's where the good farming's at, you know.
Yeah, but you don't travel in a boat at Mantle. How would you get up? Like, it would be the wildest shit.
Why would you ever get up? You would take your boat to go mining.
What? Take your caravan to go mining. This man's crazy.
No, underground. Yeah, caravan would be better though.
Well, you can make the narrow one too to like get it into smaller places. There's more than one size.
Okay, I'm at a village. I'm at le village.
Okay. So much shit.
Where would I find the linen?
A Lillian?
The linen.
Oh, linen. I'm up here. I was up here to get it.
A magical kitchen of tastiness, or?
No, I'm in my tower. And my game's lagging super hard, so I'm having a hard time opening my chests. Can't do nothing around here. Come on, game. You were working just fine.
Hello, poopers, floofinutter, oxalot.
It's my army of doggos. Would you
Excellent.
fucking open the chest, game? Jesus Christ. Open the rest of them now.
Oh, Jesus
Thank you.
Just changes water into wine. Is that some sort of magical
Oh,
elevation?
there's my fucking...
Jesus.
Okay, I got it.
You've locked the bottom door.
Yeah, so no one can let the cats out. How many of these do you want?
How much do you need for a sail on a boat?
like 20, 21.
I have no clue on the main one, so I think they're going back in your inventory.
I only got 32, so that should have been half the stack. If they're not in your inventory, they're below you. You gotta go to the
Well,
ground.
I've got 16 there. Yeah, they're all strewn down there.
I'm lagged. I can't do anything at the moment.
I've now got 24 on me.
Well, when I can move, I'll look and see. Yeah, I still only have 32. The other ones must be the very bottom of the elevator.
Yeah.
No, somehow I picked them up, even though
You
I'm
picked
not
them up.
here.
I see you.
Maybe I
You
tossed
are
them
here.
down there.
Why is the
Yeah, I
lag
came to
just
get
all of a
Frost
sudden
buff.
so bad?
I believe you would like this buff. This is a good buff.
Oh my, buffed me, Daddy, buffed me. Sorry.
There you go.
Lovely.
Extra 30 HP for the next hour.
Have some speed. If it goes off, it's lagging.
Must escape.
He's like, I don't want the speed
Way.
buff.
No, I've already had the speed buff for the last 2 hours. Don't worry about it.
He's like, it won't go away.
It won't go away. I mean, whatever. I can't go anywhere anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
I'm frustrated with the fact that this started lagging so inexplicably bad all of a sudden.
Yeah, I don't know. Definitely worse than it was before. For whatever reason.
There's still linen down here.
Mhm.
I picked the rest of it up. It was another 6 pieces.
Ah,
Your elevators is hard to catch things in an elevator, you know?
Well, I know, it's just like a ladder. It's hard to catch things in a ladder. But I was hoping since he was standing on the other side of the door, it wasn't going to be that big of a deal, but his shit just flew down the shaft.
Yeah,
You know, I was
well,
thinking about going out and doing shit, but now with this lag that just started cropping up, like it's got me running at low frames per second and everything. Just everything has just gone to shit all of a sudden.
it's Frost. He came into town and we all started lagging. No.
That's right, man. I blame you now.
excellent.
We need to join Gina in blaming you for everything. It's not your fault.
Damn it,
You must
Frosty.
blame Gina.
I mean, she's not here. We could.
Yeah, no, blaming someone in their absence is unfair.
Yeah. Yeah, I was really hoping it'd be 60 HP for an hour. That would have been fun. Overkill? Probably. Fun? Most definitely.
Do I need to make an anchor or anything for boats? Or is there nothing metal involved? Yay, nay?
I don't know. I've never built a boat.
What about the boat? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying
Uh,
attention. I'm messing with my stuff.
Is there anything metallic required on the boat? Maybe like an anchor or something like that?
No, the anchor's made out of rock, but you don't even need it. I don't even know why they have an anchor. The boat doesn't float off. Like when you get out of the boat, it literally stays where you left it. So I absolutely have no idea why they allow you to craft an anchor. Oh shit.
I have a boat.
that was quick.
Yeah, no, I think I was literally just on the last steps. How do you use these things now? How'd you get on board this thing?
You gotta find the seat, and then you just sit on it like anything else. But there's two seats, so if you sit in one seat, you can't steer from it, and then you gotta sit in the one next to you to steer from it. If you want more people on there, you gotta add
Okay, so
seats or
you
you gotta add rat rigging. Otherwise, you fill it up with crates or storage units or something.
Yep,
You can also
I
add a
now need
French
to go
toast
and
and an elk, I believe.
I put stacks of items on it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Fuck the
It
what?
lit. I was reading the basic tips for trying to increase your performance in the game. And listen to this one. For issues still not resolved, such as what we have, especially if it's an occasional stutter issue once every few seconds. Oh, imagine that. That's kind of exactly what's going on. It goes, look at possible causes outside the vintage story. In particular, if you're using the Discord app while playing.
Oh. Yeah.
It literally is saying
Without
that
paying.
Discord fucks with it. That's
Have you tried leaving the
crazy.
call?
I have, and it does work better.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like, for example, my Discord uses around 500 megabytes of data, or of my RAM, rather.
Yeah, sure.
But that's, not everybody has that. But it literally says here that they highlight the Discord app while playing as a problem.
Fair enough.
Ugh, that sucks.
Well, yeah, I'd understand if you're streaming your game out.
Well, even it's only when I can stream any other game while using Discord, like WoW and stuff. I was just playing WoW Raiden last night while streaming. It went great. Um,
Hmm.
it doesn't go well when I play this. Server performance. If your server owner suffers from lag issues and server is not third-party mods, causing even more than a couple of players, make sure your hardware is strong to support your player base. Virtual servers tendency. You can run /debug lock sticks 100 to see where most time is spent on. Interesting.
How do you
Other
can you put a
software.
lantern on this thing
Yep,
or a torch?
you can put a lantern on it.
Can you put a bed on it?
I don't know. That one's one I'm not familiar with.
Right.
Close any music player. Close down Discord completely. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize there's so many things that are conflicting with this game.
Well, it's just recommending everything that uses up any bit of anything.
It says Discord has been known to produce fear, but uncommon. Lag spikes while playing Vintage Story on some systems. It says if you need it while playing, or you can try going into the Discord saying, "Oh wait, if Discord is the problem, as above, you can perhaps use Discord instead of your phone." What? If you need it
Use Discord on your phone.
while
I'm pretty sure.
playing. Oh, instead on your phone if you need it while playing, or you can try going into Discord settings and switching off hardware acceleration in both places of the voice and video and advanced settings. Okay, well, I think I'll give that a shot.
Sure. I mean, it would, yeah, could help you.
Voice and video. What am I turning off again? Hardware acceleration.
Uppermost mountain point. What's that for?
What? Up a mountain?
Yeah, uppermost mountain point. I'm assuming you can hang items off.
I don't know.
Ah, found the hardware acceleration finally. Well, I guess I gotta restart real quick in order to do it. I'll be right back. Hello?
No.
Okay. Alright, well, now we're gonna try some walking around.
What? You think you're able to walk around now?
No,
Like a normal person?
I was thinking like a normal
Okay.
person, but I'm starting to think that I was wrong. You know what? I don't think I lost a single brick to this last firing. How nice is that? Oh my gosh.
Oh, golly jeez.
It's so
Only
nice
the
when you
luck
don't
could
listen.
be like that all the time, eh?
I know, eh? Golly gee. Gee willikers.
Is there a method to sort of auto walk this boat?
Nope, there is no auto walk for the boat. The raft is the only thing that does that. So if you like that,
Oh, as
you
in,
might as well just use the raft.
yeah, no, that's just a little dodgy raft.
I do wish you could set like an auto run key up.
Hmm. I mean, there are macros in this game.
Yeah, but can you utilize a macro to make an auto run though? Is that even like
Don't know.
I don't
Yeah. I don't see why not.
I don't know how you do that. Shift M. Wait, highlighting of mycelium. That's funny. Control M. There we go. So how would you give it a command? I don't know what the commands are in this game. Do
Okay.
you?
No.
So like if I wanted to auto walk, the hotkey,
Macro editor.
I want it to be numlock. And the commands, auto walk. Does it do that? Why should I crash my game? Oh, weird. Why does it look like that? Okay, does it work? It just says something. It doesn't. I was like, what the fuck? I suppose you gotta do like slash walk. Oh, it's weird. Every time you save it, it makes it change. No such command exists. So, I mean, the fuck? It's gotta be like a command. I don't know. Let's see here. Vintage story auto walk macro. Let's see if that brings up anything up. Oh shit, this guy's got like a thing where it's give item sticks 5.
Oh, limited to one chat for 1 second.
They don't really do write one of the several commands. It can be any server command or
I
client
don't know.
command. So there's client commands. Let's see what we got here.
It's definitely useful for spamming chat. I'll give you that.
What's free move do?
Well, I think you need permissions for a lot of the commands, or all of them. So I don't know how useful that'll be.
I don't even know what the fuck some of these words are. What's a boolean? Boolean? The fuck is that?
Boolean,
Yeah.
logical states, as in like and, nor, exclusive, or so on and so forth.
Or are you talking about like gold bullion? Or like bullion broth?
No,
It's
Boolean,
like a
as in
command
Boolean
in
state.
this scripting, I guess. Oh, you can just type dot reconnect and reconnect to the server, apparently. You can reload textures. Interesting. Dot server info. Type in the command to see what it does.
Yeah, yeah.
It says no such command exists. I give up. I don't think there is one.
Well, you see, you just need to input a macro that is an API, and then the program will run in the
Locks
macro.
movement access during flying slash swimming.
Yeah, that's a useful function.
Dot lock fly 1 locks movement access to X. Locks movement access to Y. Locks movement access to Z. So that's your auto. Is that your auto run then?
I mean, it still doesn't press any keys for you, it just locks your view, it sounds like.
Oh, I just got hit by something. I don't know. It doesn't seem like the macro is really going to do anything for you, because I don't know what the command is just to walk.
Who knows, man?
You're supposed to know. Ah, we've been through this.
Why, I do know you can't do it.
Type dot
Give
crash.
up
I
now.
dare you.
I know there's one command. It's sort of like not Minecraft.
Yep, there is. You should type dot crash. It'll stop you from crashing.
Yeah, next you could say Alt F4 is the command to assist something.
It's the command to accept eating food. You gotta hit that Alt F4 in order to eat stuff now.
Oh,
no.
yeah. I like how the some of the commands are actually just like Alt F1, F2, F3.
Some of them are pretty funny.
Like it's just like, oh yeah, you look up that and you're like, I wonder what Alt F4 would do. The other ones do things. Why wouldn't this one?
Well, you can send private messages.
Can you?
Yeah, you just /PM. Player name and then the message. It says send a private message to a user creates a temporary group.
Okay.
I mean, it's an online game. I feel like that's a pretty standard functionality. I mean, it's good that it has it, but
/clear inventory removes idle items from your inventory.
that's more
Apparently
for like creators.
/next temp storm tells you the amount of days left until your next temporal storm.
I was told somebody harvested all my fish. Why are all these rotting?
Oh, I didn't harvest your fish. I was just looking at it. That's your stuff. I was just looking.
Oh, just looking for artifacts. I see.
Well, to let you know if there was something there. Obviously, I wouldn't be over there taking
Of
your
course,
things.
of course, yeah.
Set entity lactating. What the fuck?
I mean,
I wonder what that could do.
I mean, it
I
does
wonder.
makes you wonder if you could literally walk up to a player and be like, slash lactate, and then make that person
I
lactate. Because then all
mean,
those times Gina's like, you can't milk me, you could be like, ha ha ha, ha I can now.
she's an entity.
That's just kind of funny. Aw, sorry, you don't have the player the privilege to use this command. I tried. I don't know what the move speed stuff does, but I was like, I wonder if you could just increase your move speed.
You can. I've mucked around with that on creative and not, flown around like insane.
Well, I already get up to
Yeah.
210%. It's not like I need more, but it'd been nice to like just walk around.
What am I looking for?
You say like you don't need that. See, you say that like you don't need more move speed.
I don't. We lag
If
and
only,
die.
if only
as
you
it
were a
is.
light speed. If only you were a light player, you know, you could get the good movement speed buff.
What's wrong with my movement speed buff? This lag's pretty shitty. Thank you, computer, for this
I mean,
lovely
it's
lag.
no velocity. Oh wait, no, that's dark tier. Never mind, it's dark.
So I was gonna say, man,
was
you try and
like,
take, try and take my stuff from me. The dark.
I was wondering why it changed here, but it is dark. Okay, makes sense. Well, it increases your run speed by 250%.
Oh man, this is terrible. I can't even see the kitchen from here. I don't know if I like this load distance shit. But I want to be able to play. I guess if I can't see the kitchen, that's fine. As long as it lets me play more. Because right now it's kind of rough. It's rough on me, man. It's hot out here in the streets. It's
What, you think
hard
the
out
game can't
here
let
for
you
a pimp
play?
when you're trying to get that money for the
Okay.
rent. When your Cadillac's gas money spent, be a whole lot of bitches talking shit. It just triggered a bunch of silence.
Okay, then.
You say knock knock?
Nook nook.
Nook nook? You must not be here. I don't see your player.
My view
He's like-
distance is one chunk. I'm all alone in this server.
Well, you're not out at my front door.
Player.
My render distance is one chunk. For all I know, I'm the only person.
Only that one chunk.
You know what I hate? The mini-map. Not the mini-map, but the actual map. Because I think it's stupid that I can never tell where anybody's at.
Yeah, it doesn't work very well.
No. Man, people are really exploring up north, man. Fuck all that. It's cold up there. People were
Not
gonna
at the
mine
moment.
up there? They're crazy.
It's the middle of summer. Not hot up there. It's not cold up there at the moment.
Cause baby, it's cold outside. Actually, didn't realize. I forgot I had a whole stack of steel right here. We're just gonna. Oh, that's right. These are blister, so you're gonna have to go down there. Hey, I put it there. Why are you being? That's because you're lagging. Always lagging. Forever lagging.
I only put crates on this boat?
Yep.
I've got a chest.
Yes.
I can't put a chest. I can't put a wooden openable chest on it. Must be a crate.
You could put vessels, and then you could try a crate chest. But Austin seems to think they only work with the caravan mod, so I don't know. You could try it. Or I can let you borrow one of my crate chests that I have on the caravan to test on your boat.
A crate chest. Oh, I can make a crate chest. It's easy enough.
Yeah, if you want to make one just to test it out, that's fine. Some people don't like doing that in case it was like made for nothing, you know what I mean?
I mean, it's just a good reason to go make your own caravan, you know?
They're kind of cool. Don't get me wrong.
I don't think you've gone anywhere with it.
I did.
Did you?
I didn't go far, but yes, I did.
Chest in a
I
crate
took it with
that
me to go
you
get a bunch of fucking shale.
on a cart or a wheelbarrow.
and just filled it to
Oh,
the brim. It was pretty nice.
okay.
It does not look like it can attach to the boat.
Oh, that's a shame.
So traditional crates and vessels, apparently.
Is it also not possible to jump in a boat? No? Oh,
No, you can't jump in a boat.
no.
So one of the things I found out easiest to attach the crates were was actually swimming underneath the boat.
Right.
I know.
He's like, right, of course, and yeah, sure,
Oh,
buddy.
except for when you put your elk in there finally, and then you want to try and take them out. And then you'll remember what I told you, and then you'll realize the only way to get your elk out of there is by actually swimming underneath your boat.
That's good. Because I don't have an elk.
Not yet, but you
Probably not
know
ever.
what? Why would you not want one?
Why would you want one?
Why wouldn't you want one?
I don't know. I mean, I guess if you put it in your boat, it would be okay.
Yeah, that's the point. See, the way I see it is that the water is so expansive. You take your boat with your elk, right? You just keep going till you're done, right? Or because the elk can teleport, so I mean there is that. Realistically, if anything, I feel like the elk argues more that it's more useful than the boat because you can teleport with the elk. You can't teleport with the boat.
Right. Now, how would you put the inventory in the crate in the boat?
The easiest way to do that is while you're sitting in your driver's seat or passenger seat.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
And then you should just be able to right click on it.
What-
Oh, you're trying to put stacks on there? Yeah, I don't think it lets you put stacks. I think you have to sit there and put one item at a time.
What, holding shift?
I think I think you have to hold shift, but the shift makes you get out of the boat. So you might have to, I forget how you do it.
Control makes me get out of the boat.
Okay, well, then if control gets you out of the boat, then
Because
yes, shift.
I've flipped the keys.
It's been a while. Well, I mean, that's probably going to be more beneficial for you now when you think about it this way.
Yeah.
But I can't really remember what I used to do because I didn't ever change my shift button. Like my shift, my crouch and shift are the same still. It's still the same.
I don't know why you'd ever change them.
A lot of people customize their keys, I guess, from my experience at least.
No, I mean, no, I get customizing keys, but shift is sprint in every game in existence. Like as a default. Like I don't know why. And same with control being sneak. It's just standard for every game in existence that I've ever played.
And this
Like I
one's
don't
backwards, I assume.
understand
I've never really paid attention.
No, it's standard. Everybody just keeps changing it to be opposite of normal for some reason. I that's why I'm confused.
Well,
I
shift
don't
is
know.
run for me anyways.
Yeah, my
Even though
cousin
it's
used to
split.
give me shit like on controllers,
What?
right? With the
Oh,
people who, I don't know. But he plays like
or maybe I
claw.
just flipped it forever ago and never realized it. I've had this game for like 6 or 7 years, so I don't know.
Pretty sure control for me is sprint and shift is crouch. And I haven't
Oh,
changed
then
any.
I 100% changed it then to be standardized.
I don't know. I usually play games with their default controller settings. Like my cousin used
Well,
to get on me
yeah,
for
but like,
playing Fortnite with the default controller settings, and I was like, "Why?" He's like, "Because this is so much better." And then when you look at the way he holds the
As I say,
controller, you're
been
like,
playing
"Dude, you
Fortnite
hold the
since
controller like a
2011 enough.
fucking weirdo." He plays with like 6 fingers. I play with 4. Like you ever claw style? Are you familiar with that whole way people hold the fucking controller?
yeah, it's weird.
Okay, good. I'm glad about the only one that's like, what the fuck are you doing with your
Well,
hand?
the only reason to ever do that is if you can't remap buttons.
I have stolen Small's lantern.
Or you need to do, like, speedrun strats for, like, pressing buttons weirdly.
So yeah.
Those are the
Right.
only two,
I've
like,
got
legitimate
collapse
reasons
shift
for
in the
that.
morning, so wibble. I'm gonna go and collapse.
All right, have a good night.
Good night.
I should have collapsed 2 hours ago. So anyway, toodles.
I still have a hard time getting used to everybody's time frames.
I don't know. It's all
I have
over the
some.
place.
I think some of them just don't have normal sleeping schedules too. So that adds to my
They don't.
confusion.
Well, they're +7 from you, so it's like 4 or 5 in the morning for them.
No, I know, but like, okay, so like Tingle will all of a sudden get on when all the other people who live in Germany are off, and then he'll be on, and then I'm like, well, what time is it for him? And he's like, I'm in the south, and they're like, I'm in the north, and I'm like, is there really that big of a time difference between the two of you? Because I don't think it works like that.
There's no time difference. No.
Yeah, nah. So I was like, well, they must just play at weird times. Because I always knew that Gina was 7 hours. But everybody else just seems to play at completely different times. And I know Gina doesn't play during conventional times because she plays with us for the most part. Like, even if we got up at like, I don't know, I'll get up at like 7 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning, she'll be online sometimes. But that still makes it, what, fucking 3 o'clock or some shit like for her?
Well, she tries to go to bed at like what, 2 hours ago? Like 2 in the morning or something? But she's usually on most of the day other than the time she's asleep or doing something in real life. So she's just on like 12 hours every day.
Yeah. I could have swore for a while there she had the weirdest time schedule because she's like, I'm going to sleep at like, was like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the afternoon my time. And I was like, whoa.
Well, I mean, it's +7, that's, 8 p.m. That's a reasonable bedtime.
Yeah, but after she
Like, if
stayed
you have
up
to
all
wake
night.
up early to do something. Yeah, I mean... I don't know.
I'm not knocking her. I actually respect the fact that she can stay up like that because I can't fucking... I can stay up till about 4 o'clock in the morning. After that, I'm dead. Dead to the world. Ugh. And then I'm not gonna go too far on my magic because I know, like she said, it would kind of bum her out if I was like 200 when she woke up. So I'm not gonna
You
do
don't have
that to her.
patience for that either.
I've been doing it. Today was like the day I was like, you know what,
I
fuck it, I'm
know.
getting these spells.
In the last little bit, it was like an hour per, like, 4 levels.
I'm saving some crystal memories for the last
Same.
level.
I mean, it wasn't that bad. I didn't bother using any.
Well, it just depends. I'm gonna feel it out. If the spells I got
But
take
you
a
see,
decent amount out.
I am a crazy person.
What do you mean?
With
Oh,
infinite
good.
patience.
They put the blocks down. I'm glad. Thank you. Now then, back to what I was doing, which was testing out the settings that I've put on the computer.
I like how Gina was like, we're poor, why are you buying survival books? I'm like, what do you mean we're poor? I just spent like a couple hundred gears if you didn't even notice.
It clearly that doesn't mean we're poor, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, I'm not necessarily a part of, like, your Wii. You are generous to the point where I could pretty much consider if I needed something, you'd give it to me, though. But, you know what I mean? I don't have any business being like, that's ours! No, that's yours and Gina's. But if you get to the point where you can spend 200 gears without somebody even realizing, I don't think you're hurting for cash.
I don't think we're gonna be. I mean, the only thing like preventing us from getting cash is people being online, mostly because of the
Oh,
weird
because of the monster
everything
farm?
despawn problem. Yeah.
Well, if you want to go down there, I need to go down there for temporal gears and more gears. So I'm down to go farm.
Well,
I just don't know what you're up to.
sure.
Got
We can
anything to
do that.
trade, Wilding? Do ya? Come on. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to change
Depends on what you
whatever
want.
some of the settings that I changed. It's lagging. Oh, there we go. Oh, you got German Shepherds, you got hunting dogs, cats. Survival experience is garbage because it's only like 3. What else you got in here? Black bronze phallics. That'd be kind of cool to buy and just take a chisel to.
Well, you have to break it first, but yeah.
Ooh, and a black bronze spear. You gotta break it before you can chisel it?
Yeah, you can't chisel actual tools. You can only chisel tool heads.
That's crazy.
Like, try
I
to
didn't
chisel
notice
your
that.
tools. You can't do it.
Well, I'm
It would have
not
been
calling
nice
you.
if you could.
I'm not saying that I don't believe
Like,
you.
I've got this ass copper shovel on my wall that I don't want there.
Yeah, copper tools. I got a copper phallics. And I'm like, I don't know when am I really gonna break this.
Yeah.
I thought this settings were gonna help. It's like, Jesus, what do I gotta do to get the game to just work?
Well, the game should stop stuttering, but it's never going to stop lagging because of server problems.
It hasn't stopped stuttering. It seems like whatever I did made it worse. Now I gotta like
Oh.
look at my settings again.
Well, it shouldn't have made your stuttering worse, but, I mean, if it did, it did. No.
If it did, it did.
I mean, leaving Discord could definitely help, I guess. Save up half a gig or something, maybe.
It does
Probably.
help. Fuck it, why not, right? I'm still on here. Eh. It's so funny that it's like instantly like works better. What is going on with this? Come on. Huh. Come on. Longest lag ever right now. That's crazy. Come on. Come on, people now. Stop all the lagging. Come on and get together. I just want to play the game right now. Hello, Mr. Bedhead Shiver. I like how often you seem to spawn down here. Come back here. We're gonna fight. Come on now. You're gonna go down. Yes. Give me all the loot. No, I'm lagging. Normally when I'm lagging, it's 'cause something's punching me. Come on. I really don't know what to do about the lag issue. Lagging every second is really annoying, and I know I don't like it. Still Chaba. Oh, come on. Hmm. Still Shiva. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That worked. There's a dibble in here for sure. diffuse the noise. Oh fuck, yes, that worked out great. This is plenty right now. Actually, I was able to weasel out a couple of more dabs. I'm super happy with that. We're gonna lag. Where'd he go? Where you're trying to take a dab and fight monsters. Oh yeah, good dab. The lag is stupid. Fucking lag, come on! Piece of shit bullshit. I whacked you a bunch. I would think that you would be dead. Come on, man. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Any second game, because every time I want to do something, you fucking lag. This server is trash. Like, I love playing with these people, but I can't play. Shit's crazy. Fucking despawn. Oh, he's right here. You might. It just does lag. It's pretty crazy. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, bong, 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 bong. Bada, bada, bong, bong. Bada, 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 bong. Jesus. I don't know. Fucking horse shit. Now where's my corpse? Kind of hungry. Yo. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed any big difference while you were out of Discord, but I sure shit didn't.
Most realistically, things are always fine as long as I'm standing completely still in a chunk.
Yeah. So it was laggy downstairs for you
Uh,
too while we were hunting monsters? Because it was for me.
no, it wasn't really for me.
Oh. And that's when I decided that it wasn't that big of a deal, because I was like, well, I'm out of Discord and I'm still fucking lagging, and shit's still despawning, so it's the fucking point. But
Yeah, I don't know.
I did figure out how to do the fucking saw blade locust. So I guess all you gotta do is tune a normal one, the bronze little locusts, and then you throw some Jonas parts at your locust, and just craft them into a saw blade.
Oh, okay. I think that works, I guess.
Huh? Yeah, it wasn't that big of a deal. I was like, oh, interesting. Because what was I looking at? I was looking at Jonas parts. I was just clicking H on them, and the Jonas, the consummately crafted gearbox, right? I hit H on it, and I was like, well, what can you make with this other than what we've already got? And it showed up the hack bronze saw blade locust. I was like, oh, really? So I clicked on it.
Oh.
And it just wants you to have a hack bronze locust, a steel plate, a complex joint, 8 metal parts, the consummately crafted gearbox, a soldering iron, lead solder bar, a hammer, and a wrench.
I mean, that's fair. Most of that's relatively difficult to get.
Yeah, I mean, I have all that stuff really sitting in my box right now. Actually, oddly enough, I don't have any metal parts. But, yeah.
You gotta kill more bells.
Incorrupt saw
They have
blades.
tossed one metal part into the trash a lot of times. How many do you need?
Oh, it takes like 8. Plus, I don't have a normal locust yet, so I'm not gonna have you donate to anything I'm not even remotely ready for. Because I don't even have a tuning spear. Like, I'd have to start with that.
Well, I mean, it's pretty easy to make one of those. It's just like a temporal gear.
And a bronze spear, but I think I got enough tin bronze laying around where it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
I want to say there's a tuning spear somewhere in my house from when Puppy was using it. I have no idea where it is anymore, though.
Story of
But
the
there's like
life
a
when you
tuning
share a house.
spear with like, well, it's his stuff, but I think you only need to smack the thing like once.
I was reading the tuning sphere. It says something about it has a chance, right, to give you a saw blade as a companion. So it doesn't say that it guarantees it if you smack it. It just says if you do so, there's a chance you could get one. Then it says you can only maintain one, which that's understandable.
Yeah.
A fucking army of saw blade locusts would be pretty fucking dope, though.
Mostly it's for like lag reasons, I think.
I'd imagine a bunch of them little locusts running around would be pretty laggy. I do wonder how well they listen, if that makes sense. Like, with the whistle, the pet whistle, you could tell the dogs to attack something or drop something. I don't know why you'd need them to drop something, but apparently you can have them do that too.
Sure.
I just don't know what you'd have them drop. I'm assuming whatever you have them drop is whatever's in their mouth, but I don't know why you would have them do that, I guess. You don't have dogs, so I don't expect you to have, like, the answer. I'm just explaining my thought process and what makes me intrigued and confused all at the same time.
Well, the Locust is base game, so they probably didn't mess with the AI, so it's probably just whatever is already the way it is. Although honestly, they probably copied some of that for the dogs.
You don't think I could get a corrupt bronze locust? Like, I gotta go get a normal one, huh? Out of like a cave.
I mean, there was some down there in the spawner.
I thought they were called
I killed at
corrupt.
least one. I don't know. Maybe.
No, I mean,
I don't know.
I'm probably wrong, to be completely honest with you. I don't trust my own information. You've been playing for 7 years.
I don't
What the
know.
fuck? I'm not gonna sit here and contradict you. I ain't got no
No, I've had
business.
the game for 7 years. I only picked it up like 2 months ago. Again. Like, I've gone to steal a couple times, but it's not really that big a deal. Okay.
Huge deal.
Survival. Do you have any more survival books for me, Sir Wildling? You do? Oh, it's a shitty one though.
That's why I didn't buy it. It's like 2 experience, 3 experience, some shit like that. I was like, who the fuck needs that? I need the
I need
22
that.
I just lost from the die on lag.
Oh yeah, I keep losing like 30 every time I die.
I was mad. I came up to my magic room after the temporal storm waned, and I was like, cool. I stepped through the door, I stepped in the room, and I seen a nightmare drifter. I was like, oh, pretty sure with my lag this is not going to be a good thing. So I stepped out of the room into the elevator area. All I needed to do was either A, shut the door, or B, go up or down. And the game wouldn't let me do either. It was like, nope, we're making sure you die.
Yep, the game likes to murder us. I certainly agree with that. Well, you see, the shitty survival books have a different binder look to them.
Oh yeah, there's
To
like
go on my
green and
bookcase.
tan. Do you think we got enough parts together to summon Cthulhu?
I don't have any bases.
I have 2 bases.
So, if you need more than one, realistically, I think you have enough parts alone to summon him.
Alone?
I think you just build it next to your spawner and start murdering shit.
You don't have
I'm
to
not
have
really
each
sure
one of these
what else.
things built, you don't think?
I don't know.
Well, I'm asking what you think.
I would assume that they do different things.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Oh, the freaking 2 survival experience book has the same binder as all the other books. That's ass. Whatever.
So you're
What more the
saying
other looking one?
this is a temporal relic, so I don't think we'll use that. That seems like it'd have to do something with a temporal storm, so we're gonna leave that behind. The dude with the question mark seems interesting. I just don't know which
No,
one of
I
these
don't.
I should use.
I don't know.
We're gonna start with the
Whichever one
Nephrin
you feel
Ka.
like.
And then you said I gotta kill stuff around it?
As far as I'm aware.
Hey, give me that back. Oh shit, I have like a bunch of temporal gears in my pockets. It's gonna make things hard.
But no, I didn't go too deep into the comment section. Like, I was just trying to figure out, like, what the fuck even dropped the altar pieces initially.
Yeah, you know, I get it.
Everything
Like trying to
else was
figure out
just...
just how to start the process.
Yeah.
So do you think I need to have the relic, the temporal relic with the Necronomicon even open, or can I just leave that up here, you think?
In the video, it shows, what the fuck is shooting me? Server restart.
Yeah, it happens around this time. Maybe I'll just watch the video during the restart, so you don't have to tell me all this stuff.
So the video showed him taking apart the lectern with the Necronomicon and replacing it with the temporal cube with the statue on top with a bunch of temporal gears in it.
Okay, that leads me to believe that I don't need to disassemble it, that I might have enough for 2. Well, no, I don't have another cube. If I had another cube, I'd have enough for 2.
Well, there's also 2 different types of new gears. So
Oh,
when
the
you put in the
Astrals.
temporal gear into the Necronomicon and Lectern and shit, it said, do the Cthulhu statue and do this. I'm wondering if you put other types of gears in it with the Necronomicon, if it might say other things.
I like your idea.
Like if there's, I know there's at least 2 new gears, but if there's 3, then that means, or maybe rusty gears in the 2 new ones in that temporal gears. Either way, if you use the 4 different types of gears, maybe it'll say what you have to do for each of the specific statues for the ritual.
Okay, I like your thinking. I don't think that far. Like I said, there's a reason why I picked your brain, because your thoughts have gone further than what I even anticipated. Like trying to do. I never placed in my brain that it might work placing other gears inside that lectern. I haven't tried.
I unfortunately cannot try because I don't have the base, so it's all
Yeah,
just
no,
speculation at the moment.
I'm gonna give it a shot. I gotta find my astral gear. I got one somewhere. Here it is. Alright, let's go look at this lectern real quick before I go do anything with the Cthulhu thing. For all I know, I'm summoning a boss that's gonna eat my face. Although it doesn't seem to be that's one of the things that happens, but...
Honestly, I have basically no information. One person made a comment that may or may not be true. Something happening?
Do you want me to read this to you?
Oh, does it say something else now?
It does.
Different gear? Yeah, I figured it would.
So, I'm not going to read it unless you want me to. So the astral gear triggers a text that says, the book tells of the Mother Hydra and the Father Dagon. They're awakened by some sort of a cosmic energy and rejuvenated by water. Only then can you feed them and be requited. The cosmic energy, is that the astral gear? And then, obviously water. Were they going to be putting water?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Okay, so that's for that one.
While they're in water. Well, that requires
for just the 2 of them,
I guess.
Oh, the rusty gear don't do shit, just so you know.
Yeah. Well, I'm just the question of one of the things requires 2 statues is basically what that means.
Okay, and that was the Father Dagon and the Mother Hydra. I have those 2, the Hydra and the Dagon statue. I have 2 bases. I don't have 2 squares though.
If you need an extra cube, we've got so many.
I would love an extra. Oh wait,
Although I think we're gonna have to delay.
Yeah, I think so too. Fuck. You know, and so since he set this up, I wonder if it's just a setting or if that's really a person. Like you could be like, no, wait, please no.
No, it's automated.
Makes me want to just buy a server and rent it out. I feel like I could make money doing that.
Probably. but also like it'd have to run pretty well.
Oh yeah,
So
I understand all that. See, I wonder how. So internet, right? It's an interesting thing to think about sometimes. So when I think about in this context, right, a server that we connect to that's always live needs to have an internet connection. I've always wondered, do they just pay an internet company, or do they have like their own form of connections to the web and shit?
they just pay an internet company.
Okay, so it must just be like a business class internet then.
Uh, Depends on who you're renting it from. But usually it's whatever internet they have, and then
Yeah.
you are one of the computers on a big server rack, and you're allocated a certain amount of bandwidth from whatever amount that they have.
And then you pay for per bandwidth too, right? Which is what allows a certain number of players to connect, correct? From what I understood with
Yeah,
the. Okay.
yeah.
So does anybody have any information on where or like who or what the server that Quantum has is? Or who it's by, etc. You get what I'm saying? Like for
Uh,
example,
it's
Squids we knew
by
was by
Hanami.
G6 or whoever the fuck. Oh, oh, I thought that was some. This is how out of touch I am. I thought it had something to do with him. I.
It it's a I looked it up briefly. It's like a web hosting site. I'm not really sure. I didn't go too deep into it. At the time I was trying to figure out where the server was located. So I was like fucking around with all the IP addresses and figured out exactly where it was.
So here's something I've found.
Didn't help.
This is most likely not going to be in English, just so you know. But they're YouTube videos. And it says something about Silk Road private server, Hanami online open beta. Is Silk Road a game or is that the Hanami? Website release for
I
Hanami console. I don't even fucking see like. It's like Hanami.family. Is that the name of the thing? I mean, I don't know. This is
Yep,
weird.
yep, that's the name of the thing. For some reason.
I don't even get a website that comes up.
You don't. It's like I'd have to look at it again to be sure, but I think it was like a program that you fuck around with that does it for you. But he's gotta like have it hosted somewhere by someone. It's just this is a program that is running it on whatever server he has, I think. So I don't know, man. I spent like a day and a half trying to figure it out, and I couldn't. So
Yeah, I don't know. I just that one Google search already is just enough for me to be able to be like, you know what? It's pretty obscure. Obviously, it's not just something I'm going to find here in a blink of an eye. And I
well,
don't care enough at the moment.
yeah,
I guess is my biggest issue. Like I care, just
yeah.
not a lot right now. Ah,
I mean, to figure out everything, I'd have to go bother Quantum and get a bunch of information, and then it's probably not going to help anyway.
no,
That's my main issue. I just don't think it's going to help.
no. I can see why you would feel that way,
Like the
and I
way to
don't blame
fix
you.
it would be to offer a bunch of money that I don't have to get a better hosting site. But also, apparently, the hosting site that he's using is good for like everybody in his crew, so that would just not even really be all that great for him either. So,
I don't know, man. He
impossible
was able
both
to
ways.
play on Weeders and Squid server. Nobody was. They weren't bitching like we are on Squids.
Yeah. Well, that's because Waiter's server is hosted by like an actual company. and with actual bandwidth, and I connect to it fine.
Well, that's what my cousin had talked about potentially maybe paying for a server. I wonder if we can get my cousin to pay for a server to host the server.
I really wish I had logged on like an hour earlier that one day Quantum was hosting on his backup computer. Because I want to say that would be better than our current situation.
Dude, I
But
didn't
I'm not
have
sure.
the issues that I'm having, which is why I told him. I was like, "Oh my god," because he removed the mod and had us test it, right? So while we're testing it on his personal computer when he's hosting it on his personal shit, and this is also the same time where he said that in the past he's had to do it where he's ran his personal computer.
Yeah.
So I'm not like, where the fuck did that server even come from?
Um. It. So there's two ways to host multiplayer. You can have a server, or you can just host it locally, and then everybody can join it from your computer. Like you on your computer could theoretically host a server.
I have a spare PC. I just don't know what it needs to have in order to run the server good. It doesn't have a whole lot of RAM, and I would assume that's one of the priorities.
I I don't know. You could ask Quantum what his spare computer is, I guess, but I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. I heard
I would
earlier that he had given Tingle
assume.
a computer, so I don't know what this dude seems to have. Just computers laying around. Seems very techy.
I um depends on how many people you want to host as to how good the computer needs to be,
Kind of
and
figured it had
also
a good
apparently like the
resolution.
mod problems. I don't know, but I don't know. I don't think you need all that good of a computer to host most stuff. It just has to be on all the time, which, isn't particularly an issue.
Not really, no.
But no, that's also like most people that run a vintage story server just run it on their PC with for their friends. So running a hosting site isn't really like nobody uses the vintage story hosting site because it's based in the Netherlands and this shit. Like if you go onto the main vintage story, it's like, should I buy like the hosting site from Vintage Story? And they're like, no, don't do it. Just like host on your computer for your friends. It'll be a better situation.
That's so fucked. You think that would piss off the people
Yeah.
that they pay for that shit?
I, I I think it's just run off of the Vintage Story people computers in the Netherlands, and they're just getting free money off of it or something.
Oh, I guess I didn't put that together that they're from the Netherlands.
I don't. Well, supposedly. I haven't looked into it. I mean, sometimes I just take at face value. It's too.
Well, yeah, you shouldn't
Also,
have to fact check that
doesn't
thing.
matter. Well, the company is based in the Netherlands, and whatever. People say the Vintage Story hosting is subpar. I mean, not this bad, probably, but
So, there's the Astral Gear, the Temporal Gear, and the Rusty Gear. Was there another one you were talking about?
yeah.
What's the other one?
Um,
Because I don't have that one.
well, you need to check your fish traps more. Wait,
Check them a
no.
lot.
You need to check hollows more?
Hmm.
I think we've got most of ours from hollows.
Okay. That is something I don't do
Um,
very often.
I, I know we have two of the temporal and two of the astral and two of the ethereal.
Ethereal.
Yeah,
Okay, thank you.
yeah. I'm pretty sure It's
Can I borrow your
ethereal natural.
ethereal just to insert it into the lectern to see if it gives me a text?
Sure.
If you don't want
Just
to,
gonna
it's
tell you
cool.
what to do with the last statue,
Well, I know, and
which
I
is
know,
gonna
which is
be Nafrin Ka, I guess.
that's the one I set up to, which is ironic because the other two had to be in water. So I was like, well, that's good.
Well, the other two have to be in water, and then you need Cthulhu for the other one. But you don't have the Cthulhu statue either, right?
No.
Yeah.
So it seems like I do not have all the stuff I need. So I'll have to wait until I get one of those two.
Well, you have 2 bases, and we've got like 6 cubes or something, so you could definitely have one of those.
That would help out a lot, because
There's,
that's one less thing I gotta get.
I would just take the one out by the shore.
I appreciate it.
That's just gonna sit in there. Because we've got a couple in the altar room, and like 4 in the chest, I think.
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, we've gotten a lot. Well, supposedly you have a chance to get any altarpiece from the weird traps.
Yeah, I just got
So it's
another
just
fucking
luck that
Necronomicon.
Yeah, yeah. So it's just a matter of time, but it is a lot of time.
Mm-hmm. Which is why I set so many. I think we have roughly
You say
equal.
that like that's a lot.
No, we got about roughly equal. I wanted to do more, but the beach over here sucks ass.
Yeah. Honestly, the reason why I did the one in my basement was I was thinking freshwater might be a different loot table, but I don't think it is. I
Well, I
don't
should
think
build a bunch in
like
my
even
one lake, I guess. Because we were talking about
I
that
don't think
earlier.
the freshwater even has the altar pieces. Maybe like it might only be salt water.
Interesting.
Well, I haven't seen any relic pieces in my basement yet.
Ouch.
You'd have to ask Gina on her freshwater pond too.
Is that the one by the lake
She's
there?
been
Or by
there.
the kitchen or whatever?
Yeah, by the Reed farm. I don't know if you've wandered over there, but there's so many freaking fish in there. He's got like 50 fish swimming around in that lake. It's crazy.
That is crazy, actually.
I may have gone around and checked like all of the fish traps for fish when everybody was offline.
You're more than welcome to whenever, you can grab
Yeah,
fish
I
from over
mean,
here.
yeah. Unfortunately, I really didn't get that much even doing that. I just needed to like I just have to check it like 3 or 4 times a day. It's eh. But I did make like a stack of sushi, which gave me like 100 and something experience. So
I don't know, you get a, like, I don't know, there's like a whole thing you do with the fucking kelp and all that, right?
you get the seaweed, and then you grind it, and then you punch it in the crafting grid into sheets, and then you bake it, and then it lasts forever
Gotcha.
as the dried seaweed sheets. But it is a little bit of a hassle to do the seaweed. And then it's just like rice, a vegetable, fish, and some salt. And then everything but the fish lasts forever. So I just gather everything slowly and then try to get the fish together.
Makes sense.
And then after the sushi's done, you want to throw it back in the mixing bowl with honey to make it last 3 times as long.
Interesting.
And also, it increases the quality, and also it has a chance to duplicate while it's doing that. So I made a stack of sushi ingredients, and it made like 90 some. No, I think it made over 100 sushi with 64 ingredients. Yeah, I think I used. Yeah, I used enough sauce for 90. And then it duplicated some amount after that. And at the moment, I have like 17% duplication, supposedly.
That's probably enough seaweed.
Oh, I should probably log back in,
I don't know. If you want to play, I suppose.
huh? I don't know. Can't. Will the game let me play? Hard to say.
Hmm. I planted all the tips. I gotta go with my.
But no. Ever since I got Looter 2, I've just been looting literally everything, and just everything gives me temporal gears now. It feels like very consistently.
Well, there. I mean, shit. I got a bunch down there. I was surprised at how consistent the bellheads and stilts were spawning.
I think I only got like 3 total.
What?
I think I got like 2 stilts in the bellhead.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't know what to say about it, but they always seem to spawn at that end back over there where I was standing. So there's a definite
Yeah.
difference in where you're standing at for them monsters. If you're ever going down there and farming with somebody else, I
Yeah.
highly recommend trying to take
Well,
that side.
you say that, but half of my time was standing still, and the other half was just killing like tier 2 and 3 stuff, and I came out with like double what you did.
Yeah, because I'm picky. I was being picky. And you got your double looter thing.
Supposedly it's only 20%, but if that's 20% on the original 2% value, that's 1 in 5 for temporal gears on tier 0 stuff, which seems too high from, like, it's definitely lower than that, I think. Maybe. I want to look at the code, but also that it sounds like a pain in the butt.
Does sound like a pain in the butt, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, well, in theory, it only takes a minute if I know what to look for. The problem is, I more or less know what to look for.
Still bumming about that dude at work, man.
Yeah,
I like a friend of my brother's too. Like they were, he trained my brother in and shit, so they got to know each other pretty good. So my brother's hurting. So that shit's just kind of hitting home. So it wasn't just somebody we knew, you know.
yeah.
Mashed seaweed. Okay. You bake it in an oven, you said? Or no, I gotta punch it into sheets, you said.
Yeah, and then you bake it in an oven. I mean, you just put it back in the crafting table. Here is after. Alright, well, there's literally no information about it. I guess it only says requirements of the skills. Everlasting charcoal.
Yeah, I found that. On a squid server.
Yeah, yeah.
That was shit I
Great.
lit. And they just would not go out.
So it's 3.6 million seconds.
Whatever that is. Literally lit for a fucking year.
Divided by 60 for minutes. Divided by 60 for hours. 1,000 hours.
Oh, is that all?
So 41 in real life days.
Oh, okay.
Or-
Okay. I threw that in a forge, and I was like, And that's just one piece.
Yeah.
Converted into coke, so it fucking burns for like 10 days. I make all the copper nickel.
It'd probably just deplete it, honestly. Or sit in there forever. Yeah, I guess it would sit in your coke oven for 1,000 hours. Okay, well that's all of the XP for the monsters. For combat. Outlaws. Okay. Alright, well, it literally does not say in the mod folder what that does, so whatever.
What were you looking for again? I forgot.
What the looter perk does.
Gotcha.
Not that it particularly matters, but it feels like it's very high. But also, sometimes you just get super lucky. So I don't know. Like, I've once gotten 3 temporal gears from the surface drifters before in a row. And that's like a 2% chance per.
Hacks. He's been caught in 4K, y'all.
Well, it's just how the dice roll, my dude. They love me. You ever see a guy crit like 8 times in a row?
With loaded dice? No,
Gets
I'm just
knocked
kidding.
down, rolls a 20, gets back up, takes his turn anyway.
Got cheating! I'm just kidding. So when the DM goes, you're not allowed to use those dice anymore. You gotta put those aside.
No, it was one of those days when we were gonna be TPK'd. It was just one of those days, you know. But yeah, I think I'm basically out of seaweed again. Time to go swimming.
Yeah, it's actually really easy to get.
Yeah, no, it's crazy easy. I just need to clean up my seaweed farm because I didn't know how the pickaxe worked, and I made a giant mess.
You know, if I'm honest with myself, I'm kind of glad Gina was like, I hope, 10 levels is kind of good. I just don't, I'd be devastated. And I was like, it kind of saved me from a night of boredom because I was going to sit here and just grind out all the way to 200. And now I'm really kind of happy that I didn't fucking do that. Because I'm actually enjoying my evening. Rather than be like,
What?
shoot me now. Ah.
No, it's a pain in the butt to do it. I'll give you that. And realistically, you don't really get that much benefit from being tier 3.
I just want to be able to get them spells. Like that
Yeah,
portal
but like,
spell, man. Oh my god. I need to get another one. I mean, that is the coolest shit ever. Like, teleporters are cool, but you could be literally, it doesn't even fucking matter where you're at. You'll be like, well, my pockets are full. Bing!
yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, assuming you just go with Gina or, whoever has it, it's not really an issue.
Well, I'll be aiming to get a copy. Unfortunately, that's one of those spells that's just too good to like stay in my own lane. You know, like you've got a couple of spells I'm gonna be snagging. That unfortunately,
Well,
but see, when
like,
we're
you're the one
together,
that
it won't
handed the
matter.
portal to me.
No, yeah, but you can use it right now. It's way better for you right now.
I
It's gonna
mean, you
take me
say
time.
that. Like, I already built it. It's sitting there. I can't leave the village, though, so... I mean, if I'm able to leave, I totally will.
Well, you're not the only one that really can't. I mean, I could leave, but it's pretty rough.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I can leave, but, like, as soon as I do, it gets infinitely worse. Got trauma, man.
I will say this: when I get down into the desert, though, for whatever reason, it doesn't seem so bad.
I want to say it's the fucking water.
I was thinking all the tree loading and the stuff that's in
Yeah,
those trees.
Well, anytime I look at the water, it has to load every chunk from here to the bottom of the ocean.
Okay, I see what you're
And it normally
coming
just
from.
Whereas it normally only loads like the top chunk because that's the only one you can see.
I understand now.
Oh, I don't know. I think it's just the server like me asking the server for too many chunks at a time is slowing it down and creating like a backlog or something because of the shitty connection with the server. That's the only thing I can figure. I don't. But it also changes like depending on the day. So like, I just need to head north and just never get close to an ocean and see if that solves my issues. I
Do
mean,
you have?
it doesn't, but
Do y'all have rice grain? I can get like a stack of rice grain or two.
oh, rice? Yeah, sure.
Well, you got me on this sushi roll kick. You're like, it's good XP, and I'm like, well. And then you're like, you can add stuff to it, and then you can do this to it, and then it'll make it even longer. And I was like, well, now that's even more worthwhile.
Yeah.
You know, when you get enough reasons to be like, oh, okay.
No, man, I just started leveling cooking like yesterday, and I'm already level 8.
Oh, do you know how forgetting this stuff works?
Yeah, you drink alcohol.
But then, like, what
You
happens?
click the unlearn. You click the unlearn button, and then you click an ability, and you unlearn it, and
Yeah,
then you
but
get the point back.
is there any sort of detriment?
There's a 2-hour cooldown.
Oh,
Like that's some sort of detriment.
okay. No, it's not, which is why I was like, oh.
You have to consume alcohol, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. Is there any aqua vitae in this kitchen, or do you have it at home?
I think she has some for cooking the witch's brew shit that she was doing. I don't know how much she's done. I would just juice like uh 2 or 3 stacks of cranberries, throw it in your cellar, and just turn it into wine and just start chugging wine.
Alright, fuck it. That's not a bad idea.
Because aqua vitae is a pain in the ass to make, and I would just
I
like
mean, if I had
avoid.
a distillery, I wouldn't mind making the shit. I just haven't had a
Well, there's
chance
one
to
in the
make one.
kitchen. Feel free.
I suppose I can just wait till my shit turns to wine and come and distill it.
That too. But, with stuff lasting 4 times as long, it's not like your shit will ever go bad anyway.
No.
And then also, if you just leave it in the barrel or whatever, or seal it again or something, somehow it turns into, uh, like strong wine or fine wine. Or
Oh, aged
something.
wine or something like that?
Yeah, like it gets better just like leaving it alone too.
Okay, that's interesting.
But fuck it up, it turns into vinegar, so I'm not really sure.
Oh, now I'm getting to the point. Okay, we're gonna have to go. Because I don't want to be eating the shit. I'm trying to pick it. I wish there was a quicker way of doing this.
I don't know, have a pineapple farm?
Oh, yeah? Those things are crazy. What did I do with those pineapples? I forgot.
I think
Turn
they
them all
rotted.
into seeds. Nope. That's what I did. Remember? I wound up taking all of, they were like 60%
right.
rotted, and then I was like, oh, well, they're rotted, I'm able to turn these into seeds, and then I was like, oh my fucking god, I have like a stack and a half of pineapples, fucking pineapple seeds. So, I might have to go out to my flax farm in the tropics there and plant me some pineapples.
Yeah, the sooner the better. It takes 6 months for them to grow.
Is it too hot for them though? You know what I mean? I don't want to fucking...
I don't know, look at pineapple seeds and see whether or not it's too hot.
Okay, I will. I do ask you for too much sometimes.
Well, it depends on where your farm is and a couple different factors.
No, I understand that too. Why are you're dead piglet? What are you doing out here? Well, he's not my generation, so I know it's not my piglet, but it's a catchable. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's piglet.
But it's fucking dead.
But it's catchable. Gotta catch 'em all. Dead Pokemon.
Dead Pokemon. That's fucked up.
Well, there's a lot of ghosts in Pokemon.
I'll throw this fish at that. There are a lot of ghosts. As a matter of fact, Gengar and Haunter and all them and Ghastly are like my favorite evolution.
Well, yeah, but like Marowak.
What? He's just got a really horrible way he evolves, if that's what you're referring to. He's like, I love the tragedy of how a Marowak gets its skull.
Well, just the Lavender Town storyline.
Cause like, have you ever read what it's like? It's the skull is like the head of a loved one, from what I understand, if I remember.
Yes, head of its parent. Yep.
So I mean, that's pretty fucking dark when you really think about it. Like you only evolve once your dad or mother dies. Like that's kind of wild, right?
Yeah.
So like, does that mean that that Pokemon's capable and willing to assassinate its parents in order to achieve power?
No.
Well, there is a dark Marowak.
Well, yeah. Anyway, like... the original Gen 1 one was Lavender Town was haunted by a Marowak.
Okay, yes.
Like the dead Marowak. Like an actual ghost Marowak, not like an alive Marowak.
Okay, okay.
So it was just beating the shit out of trainers to protect its son Cubone. It was just hilarious.
That is pretty funny.
Don't worry, it's Gen 1 stuff you don't understand apparently.
What?
I'm apparently just too old.
I'm older than you. I played the OE Pokemon back when Pokemon was a game and not some weird money grab collectible shit.
Joke's on you, it was always a money grab collectible.
Not like it is today. And actually, I remember back in the day, Pokemon cards were actually pretty worthless, which is the whole reason why I got rid of my collection when I did, because it was worthless. And then nowadays, they're worth a fortune.
I mean, I lost like $500 for the Pokemon cards because my brother stole shit from me.
That's
like,
fucked
Gen
up.
2.
But I had like first editions, like the Shadowless. I had all that bullshit. I had Charizards. It hurts me just to think about And the thing is I got rid of the shit myself. Like, so it's no one's to blame but myself just for not holding on to some shit. But it hurts me to
The sad
believe.
thing was, I was I was at the trading card shop, uh, looking at comics and all that shit. And the guy was like, "Yeah, this Charizard is worth like $54." And I was like, "Holy shit! I've got 3 of those." I go home, they're just missing. I'm like, "Damn it!"
Yeah, it's fucked up. Especially because if
Like,
they were stolen, who knows if they were sold out of duress, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know your family and your history and all that. But
no, he
stealing,
was
people
just
are
an
just trying to
asshole.
get a quick buck, which means they sold it as dirt cheap as they could to get it off as fast as
Nope,
they could.
dirt cheap, entitled asshole.
Damn.
Yep, nope, that's my brother. Well, one of them.
You got a brother sitting next to you, motherfucker! Are you talking about me? No, no,
Yeah,
no, it's the other
well,
one, it's the other one.
the other brother has different problems.
Hey, everybody's got problems. My brother, unfortunately, as much as I love him, and he's really supportive when he wants to be, but he's a major alcoholic. I love him to death. But that's only happened in the recent years, too. When he was, like, I don't know, wasn't always like this. It only really happened, like, got this bad once his daughter decided to go stay with her mom. Because she's a rebellious little shit.
Uh, yeah.
No, she didn't like rules, man. Couldn't tell her no. You're not
Sure.
allowed to do something. Because she'll go crazy and say weird, wild things.
Yeah.
she told she told a substitute teacher one time that her parents, my brother and her mom, had another child, which then I guess there was a miscarriage. Allegedly, obviously this is bullshit and just some wild story. But she had like a dead sibling in the backyard. Like, what the fuck? Then she tried to tell a substitute teacher that she was 18 when she was like in middle school or some shit. Swore up and down she's been held back that long. She's 18. I was like, first of all, you just made yourself seem really fucking stupid on multiple levels that you don't even understand. Like, if you were 18 in middle school, do you know how stupid that would make you?
Uh, yeah.
Well, you'd have to be
Honestly, if you
dumb.
start getting help like that much, you just fucking just go get a GD. Just get over with.
I know, but like she's not. But if she, I just don't
No,
know what
I,
made
I,
her.
I know what you're saying.
It is the wildest shit.
Lots of people don't think ever.
I also think that my mom passing didn't help his stuff either. So a lot's happened in the last, I don't know, 5 years.
Yeah.
So like I said, he just wasn't always like this. It's just, this is what he is now, unfortunately. I think he's depressed, but he'd never admit it.
Yeah.
Three Necronomicons, man, come on. Y'all gotta give me something better than this. Can you put these on the ground? No? Well, fine. We'll leave this one in there. Oh, that's right. Gina was telling me to bring my cauldron if I ever wanted to transfer lots of liquids.
Well, I think she left the cauldron in the salt room.
Well, I was gonna go over there and juice all these liquids. I wonder if you could put a cauldron under there. That'd be interesting.
Probably.
And these just fit in your hotbar, right? Like, yeah, okay, cool. So we're gonna grab these two, bring them with us. I gotta put some stuff away though. I got too much shit in my pockets. Put that all in here. Oh, I didn't. Suppose I can go in there too. Do I have a bunch of buckets or barrels? I do. Okay, good. Lagging. Because I've eaten, it's not triggering.
Yeah, yeah.
Making some cranberry shine. Eventually. Right now it's just cranberry wine. I was about to be pissed if it didn't go in there. I'm glad that worked. I think I overfilled it. Fuck. Sure, you're just lagging, as always. Maybe you're not. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Chance, you just want to open a couple of doors for me so I can get out?
Oh, sure.
So I don't have to keep putting this damn cauldron down each time I need to open a door. And then I left the other door behind me open. You wouldn't mind shutting it?
Like a whole cauldron.
Yeah, because it's full of, it's like 50 liters at a time, I guess.
Okay.
I guess it's equivalent to carrying a barrel. I just don't know. I didn't know if you could break it. Gina told me that I should just bring this instead of a barrel, and I was like, well, what's the difference? I'm assuming she breaks it and you can carry it in your hotbar, but I'm not brave enough to want to try it.
No, it'll spill everything on the ground if you break it.
Yeah, exactly, and so I did not do that. I was like, we are not going to try that. I do not think that is the way.
No, what she was saying was,
What the
you know
fuck?
how in the salt room, a barrel takes 50 liters of salt
Is this
water?
That's not true, is it? Oh no, it's just a little. I thought this was connected to the axle. I'm sorry, I was like shocked for a second and just had nothing but disbelief going on in my brain. I can pay attention to what you're saying now.
Alright, so in the salt room, normally we've been bringing in buckets to fill up the barrels,
Yeah,
right? And it takes 5 buckets to fill up a barrel with the salt water,
yeah,
and it's a giant pain in the ass.
yeah.
So she left her copper cauldron in the center of that room. You can right click the water, it fills up with 50 liters, so you only need to click each barrel once to fill it up.
Hmm.
I believe that's what she was saying.
I think that she said
In
that
regards
as
to that.
well. Okay, now this is open. I got a bucket down here.
I
I
have
got
your
one.
salt delivery.
Salt? Oh, thank you. I didn't know you were making me salt. I appreciate it. I actually did need some too.
Well, it's not quite made
It's got to dry out.
as I got it out of the salt room.
That's alright. I got a chest right here. It can probably. I think it'll dry out just fine. Even though it's down here, it should dry out just fine. I think.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on mine to dry out too. I'm like, I don't really want to bake it. Have a
Yeah, I've
pain in
done
the butt.
that. I mean, I'll do it if it's something I need to do, you know, in order to get what I got to get done. But
Well, the
otherwise,
more
no.
you go and harvest the salt room, the less of an issue that ever is.
I
I mean, you
suppose.
still have to grind it after that, but yeah.
Oh, okay, so I do have a little more wood down here. Put that in there. I have so many vessels down here. I just don't know what's in any of them. I have to look from time to time. Like this is the one that contains all my lime and 96 pineapple seeds.
Uh, so they're good. They're cold resistant until 6 and heat resistance until 48. So yeah, as long as you plant them in the tropics, they should be fine.
You don't think it goes above 48 in the tropics? Because it's 37 here.
I don't know. You'd have to be in the tropics, I guess, to tell.
Yeah,
Uh, but you could always just wait a month or two and then plant it through all of winter
that's probably what I'm gonna
as well.
do.
But realistically, it's just gonna be like berries that last a little bit longer. Like it's not really. I mean, it's certainly easier than collecting berries, sort of. Like each pineapple plant only gives you like 1 to 2 pineapples.
Okay.
I mean, the fact that I can do it in 10 minutes is also hilarious.
Alright, my cranberries are sealed up. I need to grind that rice into flour. And then I got my seaweed, and then all I need left is fish fillets. And I got a bunch of honey.
You don't technically grind the rice for sushi, by the way.
No? Oh, thank you for stopping me.
I mean, if you want to make bread or something with it, that's fine.
No,
But
I
nope,
want it for sushi.
you just have straight up rice
Alright,
and
cool.
straight up chopped veggies and dried seaweed and straight up salt. The only mildly annoying part once you've collected everything is the fish. And even then, that's not really bad.
Put my astral gear away. Rusty gears, that can go in there, that can go in there for, well, give me that back. That can go in there, 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 that can go in there. I need to figure out where my other sword's at. There it is. Oh. Oh. I'm going to slaughter. I figured there was something on me. Come on, bitch. Oh, come on. I hit it once, twice, 3 times. Any chance you want to register you're dead would be great. Well, I definitely killed that around this thing. Does that not count? Hmm. I think I need to find that other gear. Because I just killed a pig and an elemental near this thing and nothing happened.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. You're welcome to borrow the whatever gear you still need.
Well, because the temporal one talks about Cthulhu, the astral one talks about Hydra and Dagon, so I'm assuming the other one talks about the one I'm trying to mess with.
Probably, yeah.
I am gonna go look in this hollow to see if I get lucky and maybe pull one out of it. Something's in it. What do you got in here? Ooh, a seed. Another seed. Another seed. And that was it. Lame.
I mean, yeah, they usually have like 5 or 6 things in them, depending on how long they've been sitting there.
I needed another cube, so there's that too.
Yeah, there's one by the double chest on the beach. You're welcome to.
Appreciate it. Boom. That's right, I gotta break it. Oh, fucking lag. Made me nervous there for a second.
We need astral or ethereal.
Ethereal.
We've got one of those in this chest. Here you go.
Did I get it? Oh, I did. Okay. Sweet. I'm gonna go read this. Thank you.
Sure.
to the relic study. We must know what the ethereal gear has to say. It has much to tell us. Ooh. Well, that's stupid.
Okay.
It just goes, the book tells of distant worlds. The specifics are beyond your comprehension.
Well, that's not particularly helpful.
No, it's fucking not. I thought that would have something to do with... fucking A.
Alright,
I filled that
well,
thing
I
up with a
don't
bunch of
know.
temporal gears. Do you think you gotta use any of those special ones to trigger it, or...
I don't know, man.
I guess, yeah.
I don't think we have enough of the special ones.
I don't think I was hoping you didn't have
If
to use
that's the case.
4 special ones. You know what I mean? I was hoping it was like maybe
I
3
mean,
temporals and an astral or
the
some shit.
video shows throwing in temporals, so I don't know.
No, I know I watched it. I was just hoping maybe you've seen something I didn't see. I was hoping you've seen something I didn't see.
I mean, honestly, you just have to spend like an hour or two looking through the comment section if you want more information.
I've come to return your gear, as it
Oh.
gave no secrets, just more.
Yeah, well, at least you don't spend a couple hours searching for the gear just to get jack shit out of it.
That's a fact. You got it, right?
Probably.
Okay. Wait.
I'll just sit
No,
here
no, no,
until
no,
I
no.
get it.
No, no. It's right here.
Okay, now I have it.
Weird. That's why I was
I
like,
don't know, man.
well, I know everything I do has been on lag, like, today. So I was like, I'm gonna hang out a second. Then as soon as I went to go shut the door, I seen it, like, shoot out of my hand. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, we don't really have too many of those. We have a bunch of the other types.
Oh, this is a ghost of you. I was like, what? Is Gina logging in? There's just a ghost of you over by the fruit field.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, she's got fish swimming around this lake, but you said fish were... I wonder if the muddy gravel has something to do with it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that was the default pond, though.
Oh, yeah, no.
But I don't know.
This one still has no fish in it. I've noticed.
Yeah, I've thrown eggs in like all of the ones in the village, but no fish is swimming around except for in that one.
Well, Austin seems to think that these little nuggly things that are flying or swimming around in here are fish, baby fish. And they're in there. I just don't know how long it
Maybe?
takes.
I don't know.
I think it's the only one. Yeah, we're not drinking. It's the only one. It is. Just can't have that. So it's got to be in water. So if I did something crazy, right? Like, let me see this. Put it like here. You know what? I'm gonna go in here and look at the video real quick.
Honestly, it gives almost no information about that. So.
Didn't you say there's stuff in the comment section though?
Yeah, but to find what I did, I went through like 25 pages. So good luck. And honestly, every single person doing Vintage Story is doing just the longest long form shit ever. So, unless you have an easy like 30 hours to burn looking through people's videos, it's not gonna happen. Realistically, the fastest way is just to go into survival and or creative in a single player world and just give yourself everything. I think that's what everybody ends up doing, honestly, which is super lame, but makes him feel special and part of the club, I guess.
Interesting.
Yes.
Well, funnily enough, you told me I was gonna have to go through hours. The very last page, the very last comment talks about some stuff. So I was like, oh, cool. That didn't take too long to find. Because I was like, huh, I'm gonna think that maybe clicking at the very last end of the tab is gonna give me most of the information that I'm looking for, if any.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it says something. So the guy goes, here, I'll read you what the guy said, and then I'll tell you what his response was, just so that way the context makes sense. He goes, has anyone compiled information on the differences between astral and ethereal gears and what combinations of gears do what? What the deal is with the deep water creatures, since my world seems to lack oceans, let alone water deep enough. And then the reply to this, well, he also said something about it looks like gears get consumed sometimes, so I'll need a ton of them to play around. How do I get gold out of this? And then the dude that wrote the mod, Spear and Fang, he goes,
Yeah.
only ethereal gears should be consumed, and only when an altar is activated. You get gold from other configurations only involving temporal or astral gears. Then he goes, the Necronomicon provides a relatively vague idea about how to set this up. But I'm like, fuck, you want to talk about fucking vague? That shit barely gives you a fucking hint.
Yeah.
And so I just don't know. What am I doing? Why am I can't move.
Yeah, that sounds about right as to all the information I was expecting you to get.
You already knew? You knew?
No, but the mod guy is like fucking around and like actively deleting comments of anybody that says anything useful. So,
That's insane. I'm gonna try, I don't know, this one with the water, I guess. I'm gonna put the 2 blocks in the water and then add temporal gears to it and see what happens.
yeah, pretty much. Mostly it's just play around with it and try all the different configurations and shit until it works. I don't know. But yeah, the ethereal gears getting consumed is good information, I guess. Didn't know that before.
Well, I guess it's only when the altar's active. I haven't figured out how to fucking activate it.
Yeah. Well, you got a pretty good hint about deep water.
Yeah, and that made me wonder if me just putting in a little bit of water, is that gonna suffice, or am I gonna have to go swim to the bottom of some fucking ocean?
Sounds like you're gonna have to swim to the bottom of the ocean with the 2 different statues, with the bases, and 8 different types of gears.
And just be able to stay down there.
And, well, You know, there's endless breath, and there's the diver perk, and I don't know. You can build like a glass altar enclosure or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I suppose you could do that.
I don't know. It just depends on how much you want to try to figure it out, I guess. I mean,
Well, I'm
infinite gold
giving it a
would
shot.
be nice, I guess.
Alright, come here, Hydra. Come here,
It would
Dagon.
make our lanterns slightly brighter before we replace them with creative blocks. But I mean, what else are you doing, right?
Not a whole lot.
Like, my mission was to find some conglomerate, but everybody already found that, so whatever. I don't even think there's really anything to go look for at the moment. It's like, fuck around and do magic stuff, I guess. So, I don't know. I'm more of a progression guy, you know? Need like a goal.
Nah, I can understand that. I want temporal gears. Gotta go upstairs and get them. Hmm. I wonder if they're gonna be like right next to each other. But then how would you put the temporal gears in? Would it still let you?
I doubt they
No.
have to be right next to each other.
Well,
Probably just within a certain number of blocks.
I filled them both with temporal gears and it didn't do nothing. But it's also maybe not deep.
Uh, yeah, vagueness does not particularly help.
Not in the slightest. You know, I've noticed there's like a little arrow on these pedestals too. I guess we're gonna go to the ocean with these and see what happens. I don't have any really. I didn't bring my astral gear, but I don't know. Just summon a Hydra. Hmm? Interesting. Okay, now it's behaving differently. Oh, now it took that one. What happened to me? Oh, I was drowning.
And you got kicked. Well, you did.
Did I die?
Well, well, maybe you'll load back in faster than me. When I get kicked when I'm in the water, I just die. You're probably fine though.
We'll see, I guess. If you see a death message, you might as well tell me.
No, you're not dead yet, but. Alright, well, the statue documents don't say anything useful. Temporal cube is probably the one I have to look at, huh?
What are you looking through the code in the game now?
Honestly, it's probably the fastest way. Yeah, that's just not saying the right stuff. Well, that is just block types, so...
Come on, let me load in. Be nice to be able to save myself from death if possible.
Yeah, would be good.
Okay, come on, game. I was at the top of the water. I still had a little breath left, okay? So you're not doing me too bad. But you've got me froze right now. Okay. We're breathing.
Yeah, if you can equip a raft, you're probably fine.
We're breathing. We're breathing. We've got breath. We're going back down to see if this did anything. It just kicked me, that's all. It didn't like having the temporal gear in the front of it, I'll tell you that much. I just get kicked again?
Yeah, nope. Yeah, you did.
Maybe. I don't mess with this. Because every time I go put a temporal gear in this thing now, it fucking boots me. Just come over here and try it.
It'd be nice if the code actually told me anything.
I'm stressed out. I need a dab.
Well, at the very least, I have a list of all of the relics, which is, I mean, we have them all.
I was gonna say, isn't there just 4?
Well, there's 4, and then the base, the cube, the lectern, and the Necronomicon. But you never know until you look at the list, you know?
No, okay, I'll give you that.
Yep, you're dead.
Fantastic. Congratulations, you died. That's when you want to load me in after you killed me. Thanks, game. So, messing with Cthulhu is fucking me up. I may stop doing that.
Well, at the very least, you should have an area where you can breathe if you're underwater dealing with that.
Okay. I clicked respawn. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, the altar can drop fish, gold, and vegetables, supposedly. That's not particularly useful.
What's going on, game? It's either that or it really doesn't like uh, the astral gears. Maybe it needs the other ones.
I could not tell you, sir.
Fucking made me set my respawn down here, you stupid piece of shit laggy game.
It said you spawn at the bottom of the ocean, huh?
Yeah, how great is that?
Oh, fuck, it's kicked you again.
You're kidding me.
Uh,
What is going on? Alright, I'm gonna end my stream for a minute while I get this fucking figured out. So I can